Hello, hello. Hope that you had a fantastic day out there. Oh dear. Let's start adventuring. Na 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 na. For now, starting on my little Hike wizard. It's not much. But hey, gotta get things going somewhat. Well, as much as we can. Banquet. To the Heritium. Right now I'm also rank 79. I'm already close of getting XP capped. So whether I arrive too late or not does not matter too much. La 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 la. But let's get things going. Right now there ain't nothing much going on. So I may as well. La 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 la. Oh, he's prancing his Reaper wings. Oh dear. Na 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 na. Gotta get things rolling. Oh dear. He didn't even finish off that scar. Oh dear. Oh my dear. Oh. Little fire shield.
He was one of the creators of the mythil. It will not be simple.
Not too sure why you even bother bringing that skeleton to the anti-magic zone on heroic. But whatever. Oh.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height.
Where is he going?
Apprentices died during a titanic battle in which Mythjammar fell.
He's safe hold. In what order he's doing days? That is highly questionable.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would inclusive to our organization part of the city under siege. We had different priorities. Report to the central.
Alright, I do not have true seeing. Right. 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 Who will ever find me? Oh, who would find a demon like me in their search area? Who would? Eldritch Knight. Wizard of Demon Consort. Little raid items. Mythic 4 Blastable Quad. I don't even recall collecting a crest. Did I now? Did I?
In the city, entire districts are now under their control. Just too many.
Was I found in these cereal boxes?
On the ground, we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
Portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept.
Oh dear.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been flung open by the wind. The safe hold is where the wizards kept their forces and weapons. Best defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizards' final
A navy pick.
that they could not control.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. Oh, the gods! It's free!
This statuette is the icon of the
La 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 la.
It's the
Being only 1k from being hard XP capped.
control of the myth.
You might as well also take the level. Wizard trainer. La 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 la. Yeah, how much constitution do I have? 18. At least 3 level of taking the constitution in. Level 8. Sunburst. Actually, let's take Arcane Tempest. Oh, I can have both. Yeah, why not? Why not? Necrotic Vault. Likewise, I Hold. Hmm. Hmm. Conjure stone getting greater color spray. Hmm. Nice little CC option there. To the castle. Hmm. Now who will find me? Who shall call me? Who will know that I am nearby? Who will find me?
Castle corner floor overlooks the ruins. Strangely,
Oh, who would find me?
it is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it.
S-
For a moment,
Ah.
by what you see, protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is
Oh dear.
at this castle. You must stop the Thanes before they can gain control of the Mythic. 3 empty chambers set into an alcove overlooked this massive.
I hope that some people's word are going well. Well, if there's any. Well, I hope that things will go well. Hmm.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Oh dear.
Was summoned here deliberately. Ildrenat sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizard from
Things to be teased about.
find and defeat the Lich.
I see stairs in there. But where does it all lead? Well, considering that there's no hole that makes the stair climb up, well, there are probably no rooms outside of what is just over. But it can always be questioned. La 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 la. But as the loot menus go on, I would rather do some leveling while also getting some loot just to send abroad. Tomorrow definitely gonna raid with the Warriors of Galanda tomorrow. Definitely. It's a good raid day. But some of the old raids are just... well, outside of Deathworm. And an occasional Legendary Shroud. But right now I also don't need anything of Legendary Shroud. I don't have anybody to XP with in there. At the moment. And Deathworm and Thunder Peak are basically last. Wait, still 2 crests left. Or are we blind? Oh, all inventory slots are full. Yeah, of course, because there's way too much trash. Well, I'm trying to hold on to the items to send into another bank.
Empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 throws.
Oh, we shall be teased. Maybe I should throw some piece of gear at least in the shard bank in the meanwhile. If I'm gonna level this tune. Nothing. So ridiculous to be all tiny.
The throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Now, I don't know yet if I'm gonna make this. Right now I'm leveling as an Eldritch Knight, but I don't know if I'll move things to go make a proper Pell Master on this one. That I don't know. La la la. That chest is twice my size. Oh dear. Na, 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 na. No crest. Get dead. Well, there's one. Oh dear.
A withered form.
I gotta look a little around. Hmm.
The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, leaving you disconnected from the world.
Why do you even bother? We're not doing it in our time that Knight does not even need to be in the anti-magic zone on a hike. When it takes just one hit to kill the dude. Great axe of the fallen age. A little more. I suppose I should make a mold build just for the fun of it on a different server. That could be a possibility.
My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. My soul's bound to my phylactery. My body will be full. Without my phylactery, powerless.
In either case, a lowlifer does not need a whole lot of XP to get XP maxed. Following someone that is doing their TR grind as a third lifer. In theory, I should be able to level 2 tunes to 20 in tandem by alternating. Except it's not that simple once shine is hit. Just because of the flagging requirement. Fireball. How come they don't even become visible when I hit them? I see the damage I'm causing them. I do see. Gate opened. Open your door. I shall enter and give a special hug just for you. How do I wish? Zzz. Ah. $666 damage fireball. Oh, sure. Fireball just healed them, fool. Never mind then. Never mind. Ah, never mindy mindy.
throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature
Ah.
final sibilant cry. The spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the witch's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the elves' encampment to report your success.
And teleport.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's generals could raid
Hmm.
and safely store jewels.
Oh dear.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to all music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music is heard from within.
It's kind of unfortunate that there's no necrotic rune arm. I believe there's a light rune arm, but I never recall a nullification rune arm.
Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than the Brewing Temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard who was at the time.
Well, let's make things work.
In the right order.
Ah.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the house of
Oh dear.
the nearby crystal lights up. Those
Na 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 na.
the nearby crystal lights up. The nearby crystal lights up.
Open, open. Will ya, honey? Vrrr.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the house of songs.
Hmm. Hug my song. Hmm. Hmm. Embracing the void.
The other elves will never accept us.
Hmm.
Truly understand us. Maybe he can. I can write a story in my heart. The others will understand.
I know.
I have no quarrel with you or
Hmm. I wonder if at least they did succeed in making it work, or there's no right day for them. Hmm. Yay, a great sword of the fallen age. All inventory full. Well, damn. Oh. Legendary robe of the heart blade. I use my orbs. Do I even need all these gems of many facets? It's never a set I'm using. Ah. Hmm.
actually set my eyes on it.
Vrum vrum.
Return to the earth. Find the method. Not capable adventurers. I remain here. At least until I finish my picking.
Ah.
Tell them what I mean to do.
Tighter bands, mythic tree, legendary, normal.
Power I feel in this place reminds me of what I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Some magical efficiencies.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western one.
Forgot days too. What were heaven your order? Ah. Yeah. Come on, chaotic muffins. Bring yourself here. Ah. Ah. Oh dear. Show don't tell, but you ain't advancing fast if you are. If you ain't getting up here. Onto the big portal. Not omnibus at all. Everything's normal. Hmm. Yeah, as if I needed Reaper Slow against Shamble Mounds. I prefer not fighting him there. Yeah. $2,000 damage, little fireball. Ah, little ball of joy. Ah. Although what's funny about those little seed is that it's basically just the egg orb that wearing skeleton in the closet. For some reason that's what the dev decided to do. But when it comes to their seeds, la la la. Ah. Oh dear. I thought we were waiting. Little cookies. And a second every pick. My. I can get rid of the mysterious pendant. Although this character do have all the orbs, well, most of the orbs of the Borderlands, electricity, seed. I'm geared on this regard. Yeah, legendary held our knowledge and burning sun. I could make a fire sock somewhere with that. Probably not gonna get rid of it. Oh dear. Portal to below. At least I'll have access to all the teleporters. But do I make a mobile? Come on. Give me that window. Oh dear, oh dear.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the characters must be marking. A massive umber hulk claws its way into the cave floor. The massive creature crashes to the ground.
Flesh to stone. Hollers. Oh yeah, they're immune to fire as well. Oh, fantastic.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. This small clearing shows signs of having been recently used as a camp.
No, bad draw. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Fireballs. Because I get to love our hot meatballs. Will somebody? La la la.
Give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the
Bracers of the Unseen Assassin.
dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave
Heroic Season Greaves. Net to Shabay. Net to Shabay. Ah! But it really does piss me off that I cannot just turn in a quest. Without having to empty a slot. I don't require a reward, I just want the effing completion. That's always something that will annoy me of DDO. Why can't... No, I do not require a reward being an option. Cannot have that for some reason. Jesus. Whatever loot you have to give, it's worthless, mister. Keep it. Unless it's unnamed. But we'll never see regular NPC showing a named item after 3 completion nowadays. Very unlikely. For Fallen Age. Ah. La la la. Legendary light armor of the heart blade. Yeah, I don't know when the robe would be actually useful. I guess I could send that over. Noble regalia. Blur finger. Belt. And a beacon of magic. If we can believe in bacon. With maybe some eggs. Ah, chilly, chilly, chilly.
This massive space was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
The beacon of magic set. Artifact universal spell power, spell DC, magical resistance. My saves are still pretty bad. Oh dear. Hey. Okay, I do have cone of cold.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library.
La 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 la.
Barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside.
A little of ice to calm all these burns.
Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
Hmm. Hmm.
All flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. A particularly dark and creepy control room.
Yeah, a little mischief.
He can't bring any more
Hmm.
an end to him once and for all.
Na 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 na. I just wanted to have fun.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby.
Oh dear.
As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Hmm. Hmm. Legendary Habishai set. Hmm. What things are going on? Hmm. 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 Endgame. An endgame tank can do work over there. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the method. It's time for a chat. It's time to find him.
I'm up. Wasn't nothing at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground sure enough.
Oh dear.
No, I was quite clear. I would
Oh, Lord, not naughty.
longer. Once I put that spade down,
Not so twist.
now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're
Hmm.
might be, but stresses that
Bring out the wizard from within.
while none of the the limited information is enough. Four plaques beside your story show the location, name, career, and
La la la. Why did my fireball gun forward instead of where my reticle was? That cool. La 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 la.
found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the method. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration.
Bring in the cookies.
It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath.
Why did they go there?
Off down the corridor,
That was not even a group of mob we needed to fight.
inviting you
Ah. Oh dear. What you doing? And he still bring.
leaving the dead you commanded finally rest in peace.
La 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 la.
The bear has
Oh
led
dear.
passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that
La 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 la. Oh dear. Is everybody in there? Hmm.
Revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring,
Another battle axe.
seems to
And a charisma period. Hmm. Right, I do need scribing material. Hmm. Hmm. I'll be XP kept again pretty soon. Hmm. Will I have to change tune again? Probably. Probably. Eldritch Tempest. A little bit sad that Eldritch Knight only gives point for melee. For melee double strike. Although Deep Gnome does get a light crossbow and light repeating crossbows.
You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar.
Hunter the Temple.
Through which you catch a glimpse of Stephen's
Do we love ourselves some grind?
Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythical Consortium, located across the street. You enter the Mythical Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing...
He says don't get lost. And he proceed to get lost. Oh dear. This... La 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 la.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. Has opened up in this chamber.
Forward, forward.
Upon entering this room, by a monster, you're falling to the ground.
Little displacer beast. And then a warhammer. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Sign that says to the crystal.
Oh dear. 54 cookies. Cookies for everybody. Tss. Oh dear. Hmm. By the blazing sun. Come here, key.
You pick up a silver key.
This is la 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 la. Open. Hmm. Hmm. Spells and magic. Oh dear. Door's already opened. I'm there on a first lifer,
In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks.
guiding people up here.
In the past, you find
Hi there, Justana.
leading to the upper floor. This
Hope that your day is going fantastic. Oh dear. It's not. Oh no. Oh no. Hope it will get better then. Oh no. Oh no.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Ah, la, la, la.
The last room lights up, and you hear it click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever.
Eh,
Two guards stand in front.
hmm.
There are three other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Hmm. Yeah, there are just some player like that. I can understand not during leveling, not dropping a heal during, well, during combat. But half of combat during leveling, they should have the time.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Yeah. Hmm. When teaming up. Well, at least some teamwork would be nicely required for sure. Did he got what he deserved? Especially in the beholder section. Was he a radiant servant? Hmm.
Unlock the door with the wrong key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the
With Ravager, it is pretty easy to solo a barbarian to 20. Just because you get heals from just killing. Hmm. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock.
Ah.
Has been opened.
Hmm. La 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 la. Ah. I would not mind making a healer just to heal you up all the time. It's still something I need to do for outside servers. Ah. Well, at least one day. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two
Clueless Barb with a key.
stands out.
Does not dare to touch the door.
The guard tells you that this door is off limits to all of those who have been
Ah.
is enough proof to show that you're welcome.
Oh dear.
Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stair. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. You turn to confront you.
Have peace, Lord Edlu, Lady Echoy. Sense no malevolence from them. Why have you
Oh my.
The key to the missile was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years, all to protect his great power, the power to control the missile.
to think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart? If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe a chance at a new life.
Lord Ongloof nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. Lady
Oh dear.
I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say?
Ah.
The other mages nod.
Open that door.
We have urgent
We're going in.
must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come.
The mages begin chanting in ancient
We're going all in. Boom, it goes.
sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe from the years. He will rest in stasis in
Return to the present.
comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present.
28,000
The fringe she is waiting for
in the mythic to falchion.
over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bare form. He must have
Forester Row.
The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the floor
Oh dear.
reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can
Next week we'll start the dumpier grind.
be driven from the city. A
Hmm.
large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it.
Oh
A
dear.
dimension door has appeared in the forehead. Return to the present. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards.
Man, 31 AC is just not a lot.
Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space.
It is extremely low.
Itself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have
Oh dear.
and gained his cooperation in the struggle to
Uh,
your final confrontation with Droid Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden within the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles away. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath gleams around you in the cold pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
get down. I do have the door.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only
Oh,
thin
sweet
walkways
plague.
of course.
You'll get off me. Oh dear. And another repair. Hi there, Steel. Ah, for fudge's sake. Ah, I'm so dead. Fantasy Star Online 2. I know what game. I did try it. Stop showing me that effing window game. Dead is dead. I got too distracted. When I cannot be allowed to be distracted on a lobby. Oh dear. La la la. Turn and spin. I am afraid. That side is done. They still have giant toll to do. And I'm definitely gonna get its peak at 17. Hmm.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Yeah, and they forgot to turn this crystal. Hmm.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the march door at the entrance to the tomb
Oh, little soul.
pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
I'll take. Little pork chops running around like it's nobody's business. If we have business.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing
La 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 la.
deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone.
Ah.
Plaque leans against the back wall. There are three locations in it. You can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, the icon of
As we go, we will go.
the left and right rumble.
Hmm. I believe I still have to XP cap the barbarian I've made yesterday. When I'm thinking about it. What else?
A pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature
Ah.
in the center of the room. The
Into a little ball of force.
pedestal stands on a platform near. This time locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes
Let's rest and go.
Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze amidst the lush trees. You see two passages. One to your left, the other
Oh, someone is back at 15.
room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is dreamed to be hidden.
Yeah, that's pretty much as it goes from it.
The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike.
Although it's really hard that he starts at the banquet, then go it alone.
A group of uniformed strangers appears before you. One
Then this I found.
steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you
The figure smiles wide.
Might be a good time for some
you reckless mortal,
smart leveling or cheesy leveling.
you were able to overcome
Oh, that gargling. Yeah, completely XP capped to 17.
Soon our forces will complete
And inventory full again.
Ethios' power.
on his own mark.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise.
Ah, dear.
Transported away from the chamber, you find yourself back at the entrance to Ildrenast.
And this one I'll get rid.
You think about what Resulkier said. It was only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Midgard, bringing even more chaos and destruction to the side. Now you must return to the
But that's as far as I can go.
This city will not fall yet again. Make sure of that.
At least on this mini tune. Unless I can get some room for something else. Heroic Fallen Age. 3-piece Legendary Abishai. Oh. Oh dear. He already took it. Oh dear. Yeah, 1 point in the goal. Some point in repairs. Acid well. Could take a Black Dragon Bolt. Wait, what level is Acid Blast? Hmm. I do not see such around. Hmm. Hard. Spell point. Gonna get for my blur. Ah. Hmm. Or I could get that. Hmm. Things to go get around. Hmm. One by one in the little collection. Ah. Hmm. Although I would rather have the little shifter barbarian. Hmm. To be up and ready for the picks first. Can always return to this one later. Oh dear. It's not too bad, the little deep now. But yeah. Rank 83. Hmm. All right. I need to pass at least an hour around. Well, I would like to do things within time. But when the game decides that I'm not logging out, even though I click log out, is concerning. When I try to want to do things within a certain amount of time. I don't know. No expert. But that is a buttering behavior. Ah. Hmm. Ah. I just want things to work out. But can I? Just even a tiny bit. It's not too much to ask, is it? Oh dear. Right, new ship. I could just take level 17 for sure.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Barbarian trainer. Advance. Here comes the tireless rage. And by such, I don't need the destructive shifting anymore. Nah. Ah. Can move things over there. Athletic would be fun to use. You want to start at the top. Alright, fine. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Sky coach is outside. Boarding house is under an all-out attack.
Hmm.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn is renting this entire operation and confirmed it in his place of business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you ain't blowing up. You are not blowing up on me. Hmm. Not gonna let it go. On the run. Oh my honey. Now, preferably on each server, I would send one set of the part of the family. And maybe one set of esoteric. Initiate.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you, says Vaughn. The beacon belongs to me.
Unless the game is telling me to go make a druid. Get again that set for druid out there. Them red influence. With what influence do you want me to do stuff? But since I've fallen age, I'll shun the drop. Let's get create a little more offense. Should have taken that one there. Oh dear.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby
Oh, la 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 la.
Looks like the customers left in a hurry. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building.
Oh dear.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt.
Face opened.
After getting yourself clear, at least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, your voice
Smash, 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 honey. Got a hard way, smash the hardest you can. Mm. Mm.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other a crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye.
Ah, la la la.
A countertechnic symbol. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie on the corner. And yet, only Lord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you know
Yeah, sure, ignore me.
these gruesome crimes. The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you go down, you can only hope that Zolkus Crossfire holds the answers you've been seeking. A teacher
I'm not gonna let you live it all down.
adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zolkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zolkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll You've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
I'm an ant.
More slashes on the palm. And this time you see a pattern. You wonder how you could
Nothing like the classics. Na 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 na.
contents of Nayman's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with that on canotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends.
We go and go.
You strike down the
And now to wait for the person doing the first part of Shine.
She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident?
So that we don't lose more people. Have they go?
Zealot shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's
Now I got the two necklace of the written influence.
every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move
Hmm.
and the next. You can't just stand
Guess I'll have to make a druid somewhere.
not even
Eh.
if stops.
Is to lay the plan. The little sprint boost from just raging. Rawr. Rawr.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Let's go check upstairs. Yeah, it's right there. Why wouldn't it be there?
This legend. All of the Vtuber have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. Hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short. Hear a gruff voice holler.
Triangle.
More measured voice responds. Someone is burning within. The sturdy door is fitted with even
Red.
have to find another. The excited girl bounces around. Otherworldly surrounding the appears to be uneasy. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? Still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! That's the meaning of command. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby.
Man surviving only on 40th point. That ain't quite comfortable. Oh dear.
Time to move, people. Wait, how do I get out? Stuck here. Victor clearly didn't think this through. I have it. I'll just teleport away. Victor
Stopping the golems. Like really? Well, that optional ain't gonna get hit. Well, I guess technically it can be gotten. Technically. They went downstairs. Preferably tonight I'll do at least 3 rounds of the Borderlands. Sorry to get a couple of items. And the right China run is not too bad. These sets are pretty good. Well, if I can get anything. A little Death Black Belt. Right, might also be a good time. Try to get a couple of Skullduggery Cap. At least attempt to. Can still loot the end chest without finishing the final enemy. So that should make it easy. He started to send a death for the clicky item on each.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. You notice a sign on the door. Infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to leave.
Do what you do best. Double feel. Hmm. Ah. We're fine. It's just a flesh wound. Saying that while coughing blood everywhere. uh. Hmm. Hmm. There's no end to that.
More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
None whatsoever. Hmm.
The magical alarm triggers once again.
Nothing here. Oh, lordy.
Once again, harsh sounds issue over
Cookie box. Up you go, Medusa. Ah. Reinforce kill mail. And then already adjust a business. What a business do we have? And now with that random leveling, now at 3 points. Memento of War.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands high next to a sky bridge.
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord.
But he ain't getting some death he would be smart. Even if it's only this category cap for his server.
I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years.
Uh-oh. Did he crash?
What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Ford. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. Just business. I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaughn. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite there yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Herc, yes? Take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Oh dear.
This is a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper.
This.
This is a bow from somewhere, as giggling shapes descend from above. Dispatched Vonk's first group of assassins, but their
Well, I fell. At least there's a board coming down, even if slowly.
reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it. You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. It says to head to the southeast. Grabbing the source leg first will help even the playing field. Don't forget, shouts Casper. Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment.
Oh, la, la,
And don't try
la, la.
to push over the higher walls, and you'll be fine.
Ah, la, 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 la.
Strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge.
Oh dear, that's gonna be messed up.
The goblin shouts abuse at his noble-esque. Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your flea-bag gnomes. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook off
Oh, let's not lose the bodies. If we can.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Curse you.
Let my flame
Curse you. Go away from there, Fury Paw.
An ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager, shouts Casper. Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
Get out of the way.
Inside the bookstore, goblins exploding bats from the cages. Who's going to
Little butt's gonna get squashed. No more threat in the market.
Mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. Here we go.
Just a business that we can make. What do we sell? Nothing. Nothing's for sale.
An iron defender crowns the sword.
Squishy, squishy, squeeze. At least we're already near the end.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as the grave. Is it unmanned, or if the guards inside?
Micro for flag.
Looks like they're using Casper tells you your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here. His jaw is rotten. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for
Come on, little lover. Let me put my two hands around you.
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a legend.
Be a good lover.
Reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and vanish from your sight.
Be a good lover.
Calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected. So that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side.
Oops.
All ready for you, so come on over.
The moon sea. I'll be sure to send that tune over to Moonsea. Won't be my main server. But I know that my ping won't be terrible either Moonsea or the Las Vegas one. I should have nearly the same ping on Hyter. Oh. At least would give some option of who to play with. Hmm. Hmm. Shadow Dell would be my main server once the 64-bit server comes out.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade. It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is.
Hmm.
See you soon.
Right. First part of Shine done. And only 200k away from 20. You can move that there. A little of chilling. And the action boost, the sprint boost does last quite a little while. A little 20-second. Smash, smash, smash. Shadow Dell might be your secondary server. Interesting. Yeah, I'll try to equate some gear, impart some gear equally on each of the non-main server, so it to not be completely naked. For sure. Never know with whom I'm gonna be playing. Then again, we'll see how much more people there will be all of a sudden with all these server changes.
You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris. As the roar
That how everything will be rolling out.
is coming from the platform above. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik platform. Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were doing.
And smash. And arc ricochet. Don't know if I even want to make a thrower build again.
Wait, another stream's out of the portal in its place. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal and the remaining demons are thrown into the
But it's still a good shuriken. And now to Wraith. Getting favors here and there. We'll be flying. In we go, in we go. Smash, smash, smash. Let me smash you up nicely. Although, as far as the characters that I'll be sending, what should I play on these other servers? Builds that I usually don't play. Or hotter style. In a way, it could be a way to test build that, to try some builds that my viewer would recommend me to try. Easy, everybody in. It is now. An enforcer plate.
Yet this was not the only forge wraith. More still lurk in the cult, driven by their never-ending vengeance.
Too enraged, too angry to teleport. Oh dear. And next, what shall be next? Hmm. La 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 la. Ah. Oh dear. Get in. There's always a day where you can smash. You just gotta give it a chance. Smash, burn, maim. Oh, we do have a trap here. No keys. Things will become for a tiny little bit.
The door is securely locked from inside. In any case, the flames rising behind you make it impossible to proceed. You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly surrounded this time. You'll need a key. The few remaining
We still have the bus to deal with. Oh dear.
The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Portraits drift over the old machinery. Their rags
Please, that's not burn some steps. That'd be amazing. That would be wonderful. It's not like we're doing hurting cogs. Or something akin to that. Hop hop. And nothing to smash over there. There is something there too.
The last of the special cargo packs is smashed.
Bad repair.
The last core dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Getting them little button pressed. A race trap. And then Troll and all the max level 17s would be done. And then could take level 18. Although Scavenger do tend to be quite a short quest. In we go.
You enter a small fighting room. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet. A small number. You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
Na 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 na. Divine.
Perhaps this is the source of the invasion.
Come down there. There's one thing for everybody. One little slash. Enjoy them. Na, 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 na.
The chill of the cavern.
Little bombs getting dropped. But yeah, definitely making a healer for one of the other server would be nice.
To reveal what appears to be
Although which one? More dust cleanse. And the zombie was not eliminated. Did it ever drop down? Would know. Alright, from there can take level 18. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, barbarian trainer on the table. You like your barbarian to be right there, laying on the table. With everything nicely at your disposition. I cannot go wrong with more toughness.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Wargrave University Air Shuttle in Shore and speak to Sephelsa Scanner.
Oh dear. Should not be too long. And even if I do miss one quest, it's not really that dramatic. The first lifer experience killing ain't that bad. It's just easy. Well, at least till it picks. In some way or shape.
Familiar sound reverberant the floor collapses beneath the darting beam. Falls into the depths of the trash system.
52 strength. First life for barbarian with up tome. 44 constitution.
Last thief flees into the main trash disposal.
Oh, wonderful.
Followed by a deep rumble that sounds strangely like a bullet. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the dead stands a grotesque Vtuber top to the trash system. Door to the west opens.
Well, don't need much to level a character, a first lifer, you know. And hey, there's Steel. How it's going in Fantasy Star? What are you making? Or what are you making there? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Wilson stands before you, entombed in the shape of ice.
I do remember having playing Fantasy Star, but I don't think I went that far. I think at level 20 I got bored and never played it again. Hmm.
This master must be responsible for his supernatural first.
What does he love the most about Fantasy Star?
The wizard turns towards you, stunned.
How have you made it past? Not just my apprentice, but those
You're
Boromir
level 45.
minions as well.
Oh, Reaper Satin Belt.
Jabba-Zug
Alright, the game really wants me to have a caster somewhere.
Have at thee. You haven't
Hmm.
seen the last of me.
Cackles the gnome as he teleports away.
Ah.
They have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow. You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave.
Yeah. I guess it's the open world format that made me click away in the end. The world might be big, but also don't know where I'm supposed to go in all that. That's kind of like the part where I do prefer linear games. More stuff to do on the point. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman using Delta 4 as a light source. A group of Morgrave University students
I suppose the only game on that format that I actually like was Fallout New Vegas. Don't know if I should return to it.
You teleport that hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport that hapless student back to the entrance.
Oh dear. Oh fudge. Double repair. Ah! Oh dear. Oh.
You teleport that hapless student back to the entrance.
Well, I guess after that I'm gonna start a new grind. Later going away after the cogs. We feeling too sleepy. And anyway, I'm not doing any. Well, I'll still do some transfer.
The last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport that hapless student back to the entrance.
But only from hotter servers.
This note indicates
That in GLAN to the 64 bits.
power system, triggering
Probably.
a massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. Stu waves at you from behind the magic barrier.
Hmm.
Think of the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like.
One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Two more.
Word vanishes.
Quickly, it says. Unlock the security
Guess I'm doing the puzzling.
Pulling the wrong lever will summon you. Make your choice.
A cuppish build.
Code red. Disturbance and construct.
Hmm.
Presenting for City Watch. Chancellor have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Cuppishes I'm not seeing a whole lot. And night training kinds of make longsword the better choice. Still get the same crit range in multiplayer without being an exotic weapon. You play mostly any game? Sports, open world, RPG, JRPG, side scrollers, hack and slash. Me do love some hack and slash. Been a while. Grim Dawn, Lost Epoch. Path of Exile a long time ago. For some reason I have a hard time going into a turn-based RPG. When I was small, I had no problem. But as I got older, they kind of got boring. And I don't know why. uh, uh. But I know that for people, it's what they do like the most. La 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 la. And some mats. A little goes to bust. 2 little pieces. And there's my key. No bronze dragon built sadly. Would have been a nice extra. But how well. Now I don't know if the rest you even want to continue on or not. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, I guess that's where we are. Yeah, I might have some problem. Things can be a bit violent there. But we are not unfamiliar with violence, do we? What is my hireling doing? Where are they even stuck? Oh dear. Of course, in some way, we would think that DDO, it would be nice for Dungeons & Dragons Online to have a turn-based mode for when these servers are pretty derpy. Hmm. Could have been a nice cop out for the terrible days. Oh dear. Alright, now we got the Christies. La 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 la. Ah. No, no. Na, na, na. Ah dear. Smack, smack, smack. Up we go.
Small card by the door reads Post Off Nobody, Store Manager. The door is locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door inside the manager's office.
Now don't you be too derpy.
I leave
Hmm.
to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky runs off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won,
Ah.
Doc can immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for.
Hmm.
Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
Let's get you going. Ah, dear.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere
Let's
upstairs in the
print
stone
upstairs.
The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be
Little gnome.
Two hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulphur. Who encouraged you? The gnome demands in a piteous tone. Keeping non investigating, you want to give you a head start, then goes back to work in a crime scene. Who pays for you going on here? Suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from
Well, that was bad. Ah, dear. It's... Well, that cannot be helped. Oh dear. And I'm not even having ship buff here. No ship buff on this watch. For now. And my god, the tavern. Kinda wish that they would just put the highest quality food at the top for both spell point and HP, because the rest is pretty useless. Ah. That was pretty unlucky.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant.
But failure just happens.
The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. Two hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulphur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a piteous tone.
La la la.
Nonchalantly gives you a head start, and goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer.
Them wisp. Them bad wisp.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual,
Wherever you stand,
no inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
you better not be standing. I will kick you from your perch.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well. You turn to head outside, only to
Leaving
find
the
that Evan
ironing
standing in the
upstairs for the time being.
A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever vulnerability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appears to
Ah, la 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 la.
It still gleams with the magic of a shan long vanished.
Let's see you around. Ah, hola, hola. Hola, over here. Hmm, hmm. Giving them some time. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear. And down we go in the sewers. Like any turtles that would be sent into the sewer lands.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, then the
Death Black in Constitution.
somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside?
Come on, little rats. You might be feeling a bit dead, but it ain't over. Till it is actually over. Ah. Don't be food for the cats. Hmm. When floating down, can work out some momentum. Ain't that magnificent? Down, down deep. Or should pipes get cleaner? Hmm.
We had a deal, Talion. Thor calls out when she sees the man positive among the attackers. Nobody quits the dark
Up goes the gnome. Little gnome.
At least for today, we need to keep moving, Thor says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Another trail. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, on to the next. Whoops.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona,
I derp there.
dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Koran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Koran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours.
Let's try again.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturer. An imposing man dressed in comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaunt's Jewel Warehouse is a drab, unremarkable structure. The entrance is on the
Cannot be greedy. Enough first life there. Will absolutely be greedy when I'll be doing my dump your lives. My main tune, where the grind is nearly done. And there's some Borderlands rounds.
pushing open the door. sway beneath your feet. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the pipes. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shut off. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up.
Oh dear. God. Come on, Ireling. I'm having a night time already. Oh dear. I think they did fail. They did defeat the sea lion. Oh dear.
The gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Brave of Mr. Alistair?
Then construct. Wow, the crescent moon. That's pretty shit. There. I don't know anybody that would use. Oh lordy. A smoke screen buckler. Shine nearly done.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach beacon, Vaughn's protection against forge wraiths. beacon will surely be under heavy guard. But that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to
Give them money. Now, usually I'd be against taking me backstage, but also don't want, well, the ally to just die in jail. So, extra bosses tonight. And no, I do not know the way through the backstage. But at least there should be some protection. At the very least. In case of hyper derpy moment. Yeah. Gotta help ourselves on that. Yeah. Opening you up.
It's a fine evening here in Sharp, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow
Not
will be
too much.
Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
Oh dear.
Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells.
What are they doing?
Enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane
And they went to jail.
charming assistant will now demonstrate. Using much support. Boss, we have a situation.
Ah.
Stand this box to Kyber. Will you listen to me?
Oh dear. I kind of relied on them for damage.
And we do have an extra tough adamantium edition of the device available.
But hopefully they can make it out. Oh dear.
Lady in the back.
Come on. What is my effing Ireland doing? Why are you stuck on the top of the ladder? Jeez.
No, of course the device has no side effects. Every vulnerable nanotechnical device is built to the highest standards of quality.
Of course, I'm there hitting tactical detonation.
Let's not perpetuate base exactly.
Well, the Ireling is just watching, doing nothing. Because of the fear from door frames. At least I'll have to see that that way. Oh dear. Could have went worse, I suppose. Come on there. A little more effort, little druid Ireling, please.
What's going on? Lucian Von crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
Feet are fire. I cannot take much chance. I'll need clear days. These ones I can ignore their existence. Faster upstairs, the better. We just need the beacon. The two caster from the fallen. Skill, the fight to be redone. Calmine Herc. Come on, Ireling. I need you to walk on me. I'm taking a lot of bad damage. Oh dear. Well, we're making it. Wildwood Gauntlet. Nice, nice. Maybe I can get at least one wall watch set for the transfers. Or one nice little range tune. Oh dear. And now I can just heat up one saga and this tune will be ready for 20. Well, since Smith has been done. No, it was on my other tune that it was done. This one is Giant Hold. I'm a little huff there. Just a tiny bit. La la la. Yeah, giant toad. Oh, I don't even have giant toad. Yeah. Oh well. Guess I'll eat up a Shine Saga then. Didn't have that many options, but it does reduce options. Now what next do I do? Yeah. Borderlands. And my dummy brain forgot that I do have an emergency button with Barbarian. The improve uncanny dodge. That's a button I can click in case of emergency. which there might be a lot. Enhancements. Frenzy the Berserker. I thought there would be a whole lot more mobs. I can go full on Ravager instead. Auto cracking whip would be nice. Oh dear. And now I can go claim the destinies. And this one should be ready. For some tiny action. From one place to the next. Epic Destiny. Free. Yeah, furry. And a permanent night shield. That would be something nice. Quickie kata. And a slata. The Visage of Terror won't be strong. Alright, to the Borderlands.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero.
Doing a little cycle.
Teach you about what fate lies in store.
Wow, only 98 till I get an E4 per point. Wrong place. Although it could be funny. But no. Alright. Nah. Sadly for my melee tunes to impart, I am doubtful that I can just make an epic Sword of Shadow. Only different melee that would be transferred. Even though that could be... Although I could make some anti-great attacks. Should have a couple laying around. Of the regular anti-great attacks. Yeah. I can move that around. Alright, where's my lust? Where would I have my extra great tax? Alright, that's another melee set mostly. Yeah, I do have one anti-great axe sleeping there. But what if I do want to transfer these two characters on different servers? Then I do need I haven't made a legendary antique. Even have some fire mouthpieces. I have a loose dino bone helmet. Yeah, the Enlightenment Spirit goggles. Nah, that will be on separate places. But no, I've already undertaken the legendary there. But not what I'm looking for. On to the next. Maybe I do have an extra on my tiny fighter bank. I do have some Cape of Rocks. Yeah, it would be worth changing that of hand. Okay, anti-great axe found. Do I have more of these? Guess not. Yeah, not. A melee RT should be done. A minimum level 5 Vorpal Bastard Sword. Just laying around. And a dual augment Monk Sword. Red, purple, red orange. Well, at least that's one. Now, wait. Right. I have moved the upgrading stuff on my mini tank. I'll go upgrade that one. 2d12. Come on. Unlock your powers. And now I do have an extra anti-great tax. Nice minimum level 20 item that can bypass pretty much all damage reduction. Except bludgeon and pierce, but that's just a minor detail. Minna. And now if I want to be thoughtful, well, somewhat thoughtful, I would prepare a bone weapon for each servers with their augments. But I don't have to worry about that right away. Anyway, I don't think I should. Did I read tomes already? Yeah, just not the epic one. And then I can make an epic cape of rock, which I did not. I'll be back. What I did doing? Would I be interested? Then with all the XP grind, I probably can divide also the upgrade material between the servers. I should have quite an army with two nearly completionist tune. $3,172. Yeah, I think I could divide everything per tree, and even if I do end up with basically no upgrade material on my main server. Well, it's not like I won't be making them back over time. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I should at least keep 500 on my main server at the very least. Hey there, Tusk. Hello. You're having a good day out there? More? Oh dear. Oh my dear. Hi. All proud.
Cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Bula Bloodgreen, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. Outlanders want to leave.
May the most excellent day creep around your corner of the house to pounce on you. Oh my dear.
Convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult. The Gnoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Gnoll Outlanders to turn
Oh dear. The oddity of the epic anti-great tax. 3W dice and add the 20 for the base damage.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to be considerate. But you have
That could get things rolling.
You hold up Grave Maw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Greymaw joined the cult!
Someone shouts.
But Greymaw never took off that ring! relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind. Those fools!
A black feather cloak.
Eula
Nice, nice.
There must be more to these two than it initially seemed.
Hmm.
With the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of brutal chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
Total chaos. Chaos in the Borderlands.
You notice an expensive looking
The codex page already. Nice, nice. Now just gotta slay some cultist. Let's clean you out. The place be opened.
whispery voices call to you.
Nope. You're getting down. The resonant cloak inside for resonance and devotion. And a tapas of damage level 24. For free. All for free.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something
evil chaos has set up camp in this town. The goal is
In case of the barbarian your way. Is that even a thing to say? Just want to play around. Excuse me. My DC is really not high, 23, and his rat still got done. The bar is very low. Oh dear.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts.
Well, bats.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
Gimme. The bar that I have leveled that is already near 30 will be going to a different server. For sure.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, a magical bar opens. The furious Minotaur gives a roar of rage. His bellows cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Little cube. Bark and the blade.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear guttural voices in the distance.
Knock knock.
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Don't mind me. I'm just going on the run.
This door.
Yeah, I'll need to do LSK for favors, at least to get more slots. The bard will go to train.
As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
The barbarian to Moonsea. The little paladin to Cormyr. Okay, I'm done with this section. I'm getting lost in thoughts. Back to the start. In north.
As you open the door, a massive body grabs and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Ring of Waked Sanity. Fraudulent build, possibly. And a North shoe.
The large rusty lock on his chest looks like it could be picked.
Not like I need to grind for such a thing. Little horks.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with two orc tribes in despair. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different size enemy.
Intruder. Let me get in and see in what you'll get into.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
Task.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Gus a glove. Ghostly. Well, if things really need some ghostly. You know, to go say hi to the Cabal. Actually, of the lot of quest, this one of the Borderlands would be the easiest to farm the end chest. Could just deal with the main cobbled room, exit, re-enter a couple of times till it get transacted. Since the end chest is just this. Focal point. Insight. Insightful insight. But I don't know. Would I really need items from there? Wiki. What is there to note instead? It's where the black feather boots drop. The boots and the trinket. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad to get them. Alright, time to go bully some kobold. Numerous time. Oh. Poor little kobold. I'm not gonna let you have a good time. Just a few second trip. And one trinket, a thematic one. Rinse and repeat. Let's strip you from your valuable. Oh, poor little kobold. Not. Power of chaos invincible. Yeah, you ain't invincible. You're easy to bully, little kobold. Incredible that there is a lag spike when the floor opens. Just a small detail. A couple of black feather boots would be nice. Even though the epic crackle boots are even better. But these can do.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of you, while one of their numbers scampers away. You've stopped the runner, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold spy might bring to bear against you?
Yes, Kobold dead. Chest information. The thing that I have to enable that per characters. Options should be global. But having to enable that on each character at least once is a little annoying. Already at the 6 looting. I'll be done in no time with these kobolds. Kobolds will remember waterworks. Yet they will forget the massacre in the borderlands. Guess these were not that important. La la la. And then the next time is the last looting. Already getting ransacked. Hopefully there will be a lot less lag spike in the 64 bits. And I get the helm. Bluff, hide, move silently, deception. Sadly, stealthing is not something that works.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of
Your
its
chief
madness.
dead.
Kobolds react to the news of
Well, dead hate time. I mean, you 34 for the full run. Ah. Well, that was not a whole lot of work. He's in now.
dark green walls. These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
And then the Hobgoblin.
You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the kingdom. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side. As the door opens, a small goblin calls out, "Meet you now! You go away!" The goblin
You go away. Sure. After I get the key. And after your chief is dead. Then I'll be going away. Because for some reason, the Hobgoblin Horde being one of the longest quests in the Borderlands with total chaos, then at that practical time, plus I kinda love that puzzle right there. Give me tiles, at least days I can do Quake and Brainless.
A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps
But that
the runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
But these kind of puzzles I do despise. Tile wheel. Wait, when did I get 4 negative levels? Really hard to say when everything just died quite quickly.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
Yeah, but that's the problem of not having Death Ward. Yeah, for a pick, a dust card should do the trick. Should be faster to farm than this Caligari cap. Well, I guess I'll be doing some sands and hopefully not getting bloodstone, which is kind of ridiculous. Since the reason for the farm usually is getting bloodstones back in the day, a long time ago. But the discard can be a default key for a picks. Disable open knock assassinate. Alright. That's the run for the Borderlands. Well, round 1. Yes. La la la. Reinforced hat. How can a hat be reinforced? Getting rid of some stuff. Well, anything that is not named. Ingots would keep. Well, would at least keep some. But with that tiny ingredient bag, it's a little tougher. Ingots. Uh, 52, 39, 39. I'll keep 10 of each. Although I do have a whole lot more. And nearly enough coin word flavors. Alright, I'll need to take a quick breaky and I'll be right back as soon as possible. Be right back. Hmm. Hmm. Got it. Ooh. What a turn of event. Hmm. Alright. Now for the next step. For now, I am to bully a mythite in the sands. Hmm. 52 minutes. We're not under level. What is happening? Hmm. Ah. Di menektahan. Hmm. Oh, it looks so empty. And I went too far. Where are you? You should not be too far. Yeah, that's the spot. Found Miyaka. At least you are the closest. And one Duskite. Goody goody. Time to reset. I want at least 3 of them. At least that would be a nice source of death ward. At worst, I will pass it across different characters on the same server, which frankly is not too much of a biggie. Assuming that I use more than one. Doubtful on that. And I forgot to reset the adventure. Whoopsie. And after that farm, I will go deal with some purple named dinosaurs. Just to see what I can get for dino bones. And then do some crafting. And nothing there for this instance. At least I'm not farming for that other thing. The mnemonic ring. That one is not amazing to farm. Hmm. Ah. Dear, oh dear. And nobody again. You have not seen me, mommy. You just imagined it. Ah. A good source of imagination. Still, I do remember that back in the day people were farming for that bloodstone. It was pretty good back then. But then getting seeker is not too hard to do. Alright, this chest did not like me. La la la. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Hmm. Come on, little door. Don't be too shy. I'm not gonna hit you. Hmm. $16 bronze token. At least it was more. Still have 5 more tries. Meow, meow, meow. Na 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 na. Come on, I would rather not. Having only one in extra. Fudge you, zombie. Go touch someone that cares. Miss. Oh my dear. $100 hate healing him. Yeah, fine. Ah. Nom, 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 nom. Of course, there would be more chances when it comes to doing such stuff. Since 7 when it will be only 64-bit server time, there could be more transport to even things out. Ah. Hmm. 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 After that, a trip to Saltmarsh. In farming the heroic crocodile and the final enemy. Nobody present. He does get a little dull farming here and there. But on any RPG, you do that one way or another. Just hurry to get the right gear for the right job. Ah, come on, appear. Appear, would you? Yeah, you better look away, zombie. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Ah. The favorite part would be easy to do. Hi there, Cindy. Welcome by. Hope that you had a wonderful, beautiful stream. And I'm shafted again. Have a good rest. Have a good rest out there. And most importantly, stay safe. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, welcome back. And welcome everybody. Hope that you had a wonderful weekend thus far, even if it did end. I hope that everything was wonderful. Finally, you reappeared. Second card, fantastic. Fantastic, tastic. Yeah, I think that will be good enough. I just needed 2 more. I can get out of these sands. I'll have sands everywhere between my toes. Could be a bit burning. I can just upgrade days. Excuse me? Oh, it's exclusive. I can't even do that in one go. Fine. Fine. I gotta hate the exclusive system in the game. Let people go wild. Please. I'm gonna go grab some over there. I'm not gonna do all of them, that's for sure. Just the one that has the more interesting gear. Just so that I can upgrade. How many haunted houses should there be? We have one in Moorgrave, we have one in Saltmarsh.
What was once a fine master bit now stands a small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed. Its lid closed. The ghostly figure in the corner of the room turns away.
Have the kitchen. Always remember to raid the kitchen. That's where people hide their bagels and their wine, maybe. Just gotta give it a whirl.
Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house. When you open this door, you're surprised. Take no warning and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from. Good cheer. Stop you. You're not just any brute. Those people set me up. The assassin falls to
There, the nice thing to get would be the amethyst loop. Although the hat is not too bad, but not the best price.
lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage.
But would still be okay.
Activate them, you emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and stairs. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you, shuddering in surprise. The apparent image of the smugglers glares at you.
Yeah.
We can't let you leave.
Yeah. I got the hat.
Should have used our warnings and left this house while you had the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself
That's not a too bad one.
will be dead long before you can see through my illusions, he says. Your attack strikes first, and the wizard doubles over in pain. He asks in a pained voice. Before he
And now to go play with a crocodile. Getting a little collection of crocodile boot would be nice. That acid absorb makes it a lot easier to do the quest. The belly in the beast. Back in the Underdark. Alongside with getting freedom of movement. That wouldn't be too shabby. Yeah, could do the campfire. Kind of would need the armorist to get devotion and devotion critical. But it's also a long one.
Massive cracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking ditch.
Alright, little crocodile. Time for you to get bullied. Alongside with the fish people.
And they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth.
Of course, anybody is saying that and will not go against getting their own pairs and stuff, they could also join by sending me a tell. Because in the end, it's just farming. And I don't really expect anybody to send me the gear that they would get. Alright, third one, they really locked it.
Intruders! This is the second one. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. Thousand
Ah. Yeah, fully committed to die. Unlucky. The end wraps. And I cannot think of a good time where these end wraps can even be good. Even on the pick, you kind of want to use either the adamantine knuckles or the antipode as end wraps. And on legendary, well, the crocodile and wraps are still not good. If they had Warpal, maybe they would get picked up more often. If that was added to them. But really, vampirism? Vampirism would be more useful. Maybe on a tank context. And if it were to scale with the melee power. But not as it is.
Intruders! This is the second one. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I heard 1,000,000 teeth.
Even the negative version in Filigrees, Dark Hollow, and the Reaper version with the Mechanist shards, they do scale a lot more. Well, at least with spell power and then dealing hamp. But not for the positive. Stop throwing stuff at me. You're just annoying. Stop. For one effing point of damage! Would love if for any interaction we could use a concentration check to not prevent any usage. A fighter opening doors or chest. The game does not need to be annoying. Please. It's already not a favor that to farm stuff, we need to repeat a quest over and over.
Some of these wine casks have teeth in them. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim.
Hup, hup, hup. And a teach and they return. The devs have really confusing design. They're ready to do anything to inconvenience the player. Yeah, they cannot just leave a fun bug when there's one, but to leave in there all the game-breaking bugs. Logic sometimes is really questionable. There's still several quests that just break if someone is just too fast. One croco boots. 2 mutate. La la la. Oh dear. One pair. At the best, maybe getting 2 pair and a cockatoo into cockatoo would be the best thing. Hey, and fight.
Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the wall.
Oh. Guess I did not pay attention enough. Was one piece away. Whoops. Plus anarchic 2 and keen crossbow minimum level 4. Ah. Yeah, that I can send that to my main.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky den.
Not a bad random gen. Not a bad one at all.
This cave stinks of death, magic, bad oil. But everything you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile. And they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth holes. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim.
Na 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 na.
Intruders! This is the
Ah.
They meddle with the pack. Hold them, my birds. I will commune 1,000 teeth.
Fishy, fishy.
Retreats into the wall, unaccustomed to feeling that fight. Stay and fight! Wraths the Sahuagin made, straining to control the crocodile.
That crocodile cannot fight. It's in a wheelchair.
Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach.
It will end up as a crocodile in a wheelchair when I'm done with it. The belt of myriad pocket. Well, it is a source of insightful constitution, while the boots have the regular constitution. It's not too bad. Alongside with some more spell point. Not too bad.
This cave stinks of death, magic, and wine, in that order. Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile. And they're using it to raid passage ships.
Not too
Some of
bad.
these wine casks have teeth marks. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in Vtuber. Best to avoid this one.
Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy.
A Sahuagin mage sits here in meditation, protected by a magical barrier, and oblivious to your presence. Doubtless that'll change if you start talking. They met with the pack. Hold them, my warriors.
Bad fishy fishy. Always the bad little fishy fishy.
Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water. Sahuagin's the mage is now and charges again.
Come here. Don't be shy. Get sliced. And nothing this time around. Can only elude this quest 2 more times. Only 2 more time. And then that will be the end of it.
Some of these wine casks have teeth marks. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in there. Best to avoid swimming. A Sahuagin mage sits here in meditation, protected by a magical barrier, and oblivious to your presence. Doubtless that'll change if you start intruders! They met with the pack. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000 teeth.
Oh, they did not connect.
Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water. Sahuagin's barrier. The mage is now within
Yes. Alluring ring of blood. Nope. Can I please leave? Please. Hmm. Nothing fantastic there. The other quest that is pretty quick to farm out is back to basic, outside of the crocodile.
Death magically lying in that. There isn't much you can see. Sabuaga set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile, and they're using it to raid passing ships.
At least I did get the boots. Preferably I would have gotten the crocotooth as well. But so far luck has been against me. Like it's always is.
A Sahuagin mage sits here in meditation, protected by a magical barrier, and oblivious to your presence. Doubtless that'll change if you start touching things. This is the Sahuagin. They never die.
Dead fish on a lip pipe. Dead fish on a lip pipe. Yes. Sawagin exterminator.
Another way that Sahuagin serves them. The Sahuagin's barrier failed. The mage is now within your reach.
You derpy crocodile. Yeah, at least I got the tooth. Can make all of that to peak. That's 3 piece.
Massive tracks in the mud leave them dark and stinky.
A blue shine great club. Well, I don't have enough black razor to actually say no to that. I'll take for now. Only the crocodile and crabs that are trash. Or womb is that even made for? And now to the longer part of the farm. Go distract the fishies.
Ah, la 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 la.
Welcome by Lighthouse. Welcome by. Hi, hi. It is Dungeons and Dragons Online, an MMO that is pretty much instanced. You can play alone or with people, be it stranger or your homies. Tomorrow I'll be playing mostly raids for the session of tomorrow. Tonight I'm just doing whatever. And we'll have our first upgrade in years with 64-bit servers coming the 15th. There's lots of build possibilities in this game. Right now I am playing a barbarian, but there is quite a lot of classes. Oh. Well, we are in the same time zone. I hope that skull won't be too hard. But yeah, usually it is Dungeons and Dragons Online is my main game. Sometimes I do play other games at times. Like Balloon TD6. For example, played a bit of Deltarune. Sometime a bit of Fallout New Vegas. I hope you're not still dying to death to stay awake for so long. Or at least that you're good at the subject of the test. Oh dear. But yeah, it is an MMO that is free to play. And that keeps getting updated. If you are curious. For some people, it is a clunky game. But it's mostly the lag that does not help. Well, at least for now. Hope that you'll get a good, well, enough sleep.
Baron is Seklas, the strategist behind the Sahuagin's invasion. You've slain the Baroness, one of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess.
Enough sleep. For your test. uh, oh dear. It is a game that is there since 2006. Most players play it for the gameplay. With each classes and race, you have trees that you can feel and easily reset if needs to be for all your adventures.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance.
My favorite. Oh, nice. Ethereal ring. That's one good pool. My favorite class in the game? I guess it depends. Most of the time it's mostly fighter, the class that appeals to me. Most of the time. But I kind of like to change it up as well. Yeah. But pretty much all the classes are solid. Because at the end, it's how much you master the class that gets you going. It is pretty similar and dissimilar at the same time. There's AC, there's HP. You can select which stat you want to boost. And then you have your hit point. Where Dungeon and Dragon Online do differ from pen and paper, well, is that it's not a turn-based RPG, as you can see. But you have also defenses like magical resistance and physical resistance to reduce the incoming damage. And to improve your own damage, there are stats like double strike, double shot, attack speed, melee power, range power, and a spell power. So in this part it would be, well, a whole lot different. And because on each level up you do get 4 enhancement points for your trees, For example, with Barbarian, I have access to Frenzied Berserker, Occult Slayer, and Ravager. On pen and paper, these were usually well, prestige class, but there it's just part of the class. It's okay. Sleep, but remember that sleep is good for you. There's nothing wrong into sleeping and get revitalized. I stream nearly every day, so you can easily catch me up at the start of the next stream. At your leisure. Na, 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 na. No worry. Sleep well out there. Sleep like a champion. Goodbye. One's called the Gary Cap. Hi there, Hike. How's the Phoenix tonight?
primitive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sakuraba said, lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their
Let's clear it up.
and the water covering the floor rises.
Yes, everything is well. And you? There's not much in role playing at the moment. But there's definitely a lot of rolling dice. And rolls that die. Trying to make some luck. Rar. Rar, rar, rar. On the run we go.
The water rises once again. Sakuraba must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
We're gonna dice, we're gonna slice. And there will be little pieces everywhere. Where anything can breathe.
An underwater breathing device pulses with magic power. You and your companions can
Of course, I fell a natural one on Sonic Blast.
slay the barriers. One of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on your level.
Thing that would stop me. The dice rolling a natural one. 5% of the time. But still goes for hurting.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. Primary target left. You've slain the High Priestess, crippling the Sakuagan's leadership.
For the rage within.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress
Well, that's dumb. Cannot kill that fish just because it is on a lever. Fine, stay there. What does the Great Club look like? It is really a small club. Guess I wouldn't be ordering a club sandwich. They're being so small.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of the stream, forced to relocate towards their own neighborhood. Sahuagin soldiers guard the city. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters. The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
La la la. Ward yourself. Ah. Feet are all wet.
The ground trembles.
La 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 la.
Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
How about you stay in the back?
The underwater breathing device pulses with magic power. You and your
Ah.
imposing figure commands the throne. This must be Baron.
Don't mind me, I just come and go.
One of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level.
Cannot win every time with the luck with the hand chest. but can always try and try again.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance.
Hmm.
Slain the High Priestess.
Nothing this time. Hmm.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations.
How many times already? 4 times. Hmm.
I'll head to the lower level. Was that an earthquake? Some form of suicide. Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm bomb at the upper entrance of the fortress.
Now this time they got over. Long corridor of nothing. Time to speed up.
Scrape of shovels nearby.
Hmm.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chain, forced to innovate what was once their own territory. Sahuagin soldiers guard these lands. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters. The fortress shakes, and the water
Masters to defy, or they will get wrecked. In the record they'll be. No prisoners for those that come. Hmm. Hmm. Sprint away. Hmm. Let's see, how much time do I still have? One more hour.
pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the imposing figure commands the throne.
Hmm. How do we call a fish being sliced? Is it fair to call them a sushi? Or a creature that will reincarnate into a sushi? Hmm.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance.
This stuff. Well, that stuff is not too bad. If playing an alchemist. At least I'm not empty-handed. But it does make me pretty hungry the more that I farm a quest. Come get me if you want me. And now, of course, if I were to do that farm on a monk, well, it would have been faster. Should be barbarian tonight.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this cave. Fortunately, it was once their own the lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin master. The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
And a zoom below. Cannot be simply dressed with only shells, are we? Some little simple seashells.
Our base here is almost complete.
There you go. Sorry, fishies, but I am in a hurry. Too hot to sleep. Oh no. It's really too hot. She made you tired. Oh dear. I hope that you'll be able to cool yourself down. Oh dear. Don't let the hotness take you over. Any fans? Any fresh air to that come into the room? Usually during the night, even in summer, it is cool outside. A new BRP screen. Oh my. Be right big.
On one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the city. And turn on their Sahuagin master.
To the advance. We go strong, we go fast. Seems like most have already went to bed and they sleep like logs.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
To sink everything down. Na, 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 na.
Imposing figure commands the strategist behind the Sahuagin's ingredients. You've slain the barons. One of your mission's primary targets. Your next
I'll keep going.
must be on the lower level.
I will find you.
Magic power.
No matter how deep you're in.
Water on the lower level of the Sahuagin fortress.
How deep you wanna go. But how far are you willing to go?
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. The High Priestess, crippling the Sahuagin's leadership.
Wow, nothing for this chest. One last run it is. After that, I know that tomorrow the plus 10 loot would be gone. Pain, pain, pain. Pain shall be yours to find. So on that farming, then quartermaster cheat. Need only what? 5 to make assault weapon.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chain, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters. The fortress shakes, and the water-covered floor rises slightly.
Right, if I want to farm the hunting of Saltmarsh, I did use the free code of last year for my health account to have Saltmarsh for free. Maybe I should have logged it in too. At the same time, I don't want to walk 2 accounts. But I could log it in just so that I don't have to return to town just to get the glasses.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
Yeah, I could do that. Your next target is the High Priestess. You must be on the lower level. Well, at least I did get the ring and the cap. At the very, very least.
The High Priestess is just above the fortress's main entrance. Now,
Sweet, a second literal ring. Wonderful.
Deny the power of the Codex page. The Sahuagin will guide you
Wonderful.
to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coastal areas.
Not too skullduggery cap, unfortunately, but that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's open you up. And the final enemy. Let's get you there. Na. Help the count. So I do need to actually go pick up the quest. Or do I? I can just share it. And then I can just red door it. Yes, that would work out. Like that, I can do a couple of quick hands. Well, with a variety of success or not.
Stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trough.
Not here.
Its lid closed. The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. Inside the stuffed owl bears speaking. However, as you pull it, you hear stones shifting overhead.
The key.
In the center of this room lies a single worn mattress. The fiddle moves seemingly unknown. As you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing,
Had a bear. Ah. Where's the bears that need some good hug?
You nearly trip on a bloody
Hmm.
body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers. You couldn't just take a warning and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you? No matter. I'll just have to stop you here. You're not just any rube. Those idiots set it up. The assassin force those names. It's your lucky day. You get to watch Snake Show, the best assassin in these parts, die. With one last
Hmm.
the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the left. Lanterns and supportive structures line this mushroom underground, suggesting the presence of human activity. You emerge.
I should really make my tune on my health account at least level 20.
More smugglers stack their goods
Hmm.
alongside other merchandise. A rope
At least so that I can double dip on star fragments.
knew that rope was useless.
Hmm.
Why our contact in town doesn't seem to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave them. That is just stuff. You should have seen how to let this house while you have the chance. The wizard let copies of himself simmer into view in his place. We'll be dead long before you
Another cap. Why not?
Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How can this be? He asks in a pained voice. Before he can
Into the next run.
the remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation waits. The gang will get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smugglers' wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised. The front door opens.
And just do it like that.
Dirty entrance hall. You spot some fake footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden door
Again, that's not the room.
closed. This once lavish room is cold and wet. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a lever. As you pull, you hear stones shifting overhead.
All inventory slot full. How about now? The trash can go away.
You can hear a faint aria emanating. In the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A fiddle moves seamlessly. As you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing, the music stops. A disfigured figure crawls out from the shadows. It lets out a guttural growl and attacks. With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
Open up.
The stairs are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock.
Hello, hello.
Smell of spoiled wine.
Can I bother you?
You nearly trip on a bloody, dismembered body in the center of the chamber. Behind this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers. You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you?
The fact that the game is spawn creatures upon opening doors.
You're not just any rube.
I don't know.
You get to watch Ned Snake,
Hmm.
best assassin in these parts, die.
A creative build using the bargainer. Hmm. How would you like to play it? I presume it will use the racial tree. Hmm.
We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you have the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer into view in his place. You'll be dead wrong before you can see through my illusions, he says. Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How can this be?
Yeah, it does not seem.
Before he can run away, you strike him.
That's partially why I did make Dark Bargainer Enlightened Spirit tankish build. Although I don't think that I'll be playing that, but it does look pretty solid. Nearly 500 negative healing hamp just on the test build on the builder. Yeah, you can only have one major form, but really all you lose is the floating and shrimp you dice. That's the only part that does not mix. But you still get a whole lot more from the undead form. My 3 times in a row that I'm just getting this room for the key.
With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen. The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall.
Well, you can spam it as a warlock. I'm pretty sure it could also work if you're playing Dark Bargainer as a Pell Master. If you like casting. Hmm.
You get to watch Ned Snickshaft, the best assassin in these parts, die. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Mountains of stone structures suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smoke is alongside the other merchandise. A rogue figure between stone shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless. By our contact in towns to dispatch. The apparent leader of the smugglers clears the way. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you have the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer into view in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions, he says.
Oh dear.
And the wizard doubles over in pain.
Now if only you could move as Mist.
Before he can run away,
There's a lot of problem that you could solve with a Dampier rogue.
To the ship where the rest of their operation waits. The gang will get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smuggler's wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised.
Sadly, the dev do hate
Musty,
people that are being actual stealthy.
leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a lever.
Oh dear.
You can hear a faint aria. In the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A fiddle moves seemingly on its own. As you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing, the music stops. A disfigured figure crawls out from the shadows. It lets out a guttural growl and attacks. With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen. The kitchen is dirty.
But Dampier do get strength, charisma, and what is the other stat? Dexterity?
Heavy iron padlock. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment.
And tell.
When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you. Couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way.
Strength, and talent, charisma.
Stop you here then. The assassin falls to his knees. It's your lucky day. You get to watch Ned Six, the best assassin in his bunch. Welcome to join the feud. You're not just any brute. Those idiots set me up. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples to a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supplies line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contact to distract is beyond me. The apparent I can't let you go. That is to discover our origin. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance. The wizard vanishes.
Wow, all I'm getting is these hats.
You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions, he says. Your attack strikes flesh.
Hmm.
How can this be? He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him one last time.
Well,
The remaining smugglers
off to the hat collection.
presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation waits. The gang will get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smuggler's wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. Down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden
Come on, come on.
inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a lever. As you pull, you hear stones shifting overhead. You can hear a faint aria. In the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A little as you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing, the music stops. A disfigured figure crawls out from the and lets out a guttural growl and attacks. With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen. And down. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked.
After that, I could go.
The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its
classic.
Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you.
Hmm.
Couldn't just take the warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you? No, man. I'll just have to stop you here. Set me up.
The assassin falls to his knees. Your lucky day.
Come on, bandits.
The best assassin
I cannot give you a bigger middle finger.
with one last gasp. The assassin crumples to a silent heap. Lanterns and supportive structures line
I just can't.
suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lined with walls. I knew that room was useless. By our contact on the house, strategy. The apparent figure of the smuggler's crazy.
First sweeping of assassinate. 2 minute 41.
The wizard vanished. Yet copies of himself shimmer into view in his
You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions,
he says. Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain.
How can this be?
He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, you strike him one last time. Scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the
Oh.
ship the rest of their operation waits. The gang will get their due
I should have gotten heroic Frago.
yourself with plundering the smuggler's
Not to open the door. I do have to work the puzzle over there.
musty, dirty entrance hall. Spots of fake footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. The only sign of human life in this interior is the flickering, shiny lantern set on the windowsill. You find a small lever in the fireplace. When you pull it, the runes in the floor light up. The crystal on the wall
Now I have to smash some spiders across these walls.
noise coming from upstairs through the holes in the ceiling. A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom into a spider's den. From the doorway,
Yeah, but at least I'm getting a different room after 6 run.
with the iron, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
When there's 3 places that the key could be.
Listen a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor.
What kind of luck is that even?
In the center of this beyond this door, lies a else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
You couldn't just take your warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you?
No matter. I'll just have to stop you here.
You're not just
The assassin falls to his knees. Your lucky day.
Open, open.
The best assassin at these parties die. Hope you enjoy the view. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise.
I knew that room was useless. By our contact
And one last run.
Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles. How can this be? He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, strike him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably heading.
Hopefully one day we'll see quests divided by heroic, epic, and legendary.
The smuggler's wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised. First door opens.
And for that last run, I do get the key over here. I see you're hanging well.
What was once a fine master bedroom now stands a small wooden the ghostly figure in the corner of the room turns forward.
Hope you can continue to hang up there.
It giggles before walking monster that lunges forward. With the iron, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen. The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloody, dismembered body. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you ponder for a moment. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone standing there. Take no warning. Or you're merry way back to wherever you were. No matter. I'll just have to stop you here. You're not just any brute. The assassin falls to
Heroic salt.
you get to watch Ned Sneakshot, the best assassin in these parts, die. Hope you enjoy the view. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below. You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other I knew that was why our contact in towns intended to distract is beyond.
And no luck. No goggles.
The captain alive. Now that you've discovered our operation, you should have heeded our warnings and left this.
None whatsoever.
The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer into view in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions, he says. Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How can this be?
But now is my inventory too full?
The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern.
Hmm.
For the rest of their operation waits. The gang will get their due in good time.
Could be.
Yourself plundering the smuggler's wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised.
Is it even worth it to climb back to basic? It's a short quest. What would I gain? Docent, gold cursed daggers. Yeah, no, that quest is pretty empty unless I really just want the daggers. Well, for items in general, since I'll be splitting some of that gear across servers, I find it would be nice to get some epic gear here and there that is easy to access. Yeah. I don't know, the gold curse daggers in a peak are only the second best. The Fiolan daggers are better. Although it does take a little bit to farm for days. But let's upgrade what I have. As this Giant of Saltamarsh is to get good minimum level 20 items, and an easy set to get going. And between the two that I'll send to train, Moonsea, and whatnot. Only thing that I might not upgrade would be the Skullduggery Cap. And now I do have a full set. The Epic Croco Boots, +9 Constitution, 27% Acid Absorb, Cold Absorb, Freedom of Movement. The Epic Croco Tooth, +15 Accuracy, +7 Insightful Accuracy, 15% more piercing. Oh, nice stuff. To get things along the way. Although I'll need to double check a little on our go. Oh yeah, I have a territorial ring. Could I pick it? Do I have an epic voice of the master being around? No. No, I don't. Issue the shield. Negative poison cold. Hmm. Hmm. No. Little Destiny Tome. The ship made attire. With all said and done, that farming do make me a bit sleepy. It's 3 in the morning. Time passes and passes. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm thinking of resting. Although I don't know who to raid. Would to. Alright. Hope to see you until next time. I'll check your out and may your day be amazing. And the week come as a Sunday. Goodbye. Let's try.